The cameras are fixed to one man. Top scorer in the Champions League. Can he add to his total tonight? We'll find out soon, as we're just minutes away from kickoff. It's live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and sharing duties with me today, Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you this group stage game from the UEFA Champions League. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, I think this should be a good game tonight, Derek. We've got some excellent players on show here. Let's just hope they perform to their best.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Dani Parejo starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Nicely timed tackle. Well, back when the draw was made, no one really expected the home side to be quite as competitive. They looked as though they would struggle in this group, Stuart.
Yeah, they've looked a good outfit, haven't they? And it all comes down to their approach. They've shown no fear, they've played on the front foot, and they deserve a lot of credit. But they can't relax now.
Free kick awarded there. And by the referee. A sloppy pass. Harvey Barnes. Good tackle. Right, time to bring you a scoring update from the Benfica match. Alex Scott has the information for us.
It's a goal for PSG. The goalkeeper will be looking at himself on that one. He was totally out of position. And it was an easy finish. They've scored the opener with 13 minutes played. It's been a really fast start to proceedings here, Derek.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Bonucci. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a fantastic striker of the ball. He can generate so much pace, and when he strikes it cleanly, the ball starts to dip and swerve on its way to the goalkeeper, which is why he needs to be closed down quickly today.
Partey. And he's broken free. Terrific save.
Well, that's a top-class save. He read it so well.
And deciding to go short with this one. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, great attacking play. He's got to score! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Locatelli. Moving forward effectively, but timely defending when it mattered. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Oh, he's through here. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, could be. Oh, a superb save. Well-timed tackle. And they need to get tighter, but they took care of the situation defensively. Partey. The ball with Chiesa. An alert intervention.
Well, there it is. Juventus have controlled the possession, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final
Oh,
third.
they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper, and really should have been able to. Strong but fair tackle. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Very quick thinking there. Gives it a go. Simple catch, really. An important interception. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Getting forward. Not the best clearance. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half of this Champions League group stage confrontation. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Parejo. Good-looking sequence. A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of options. Can he put it away? Well, clearly in the mood to make it a double, but fine goalkeeping.
Well, he's playing really well today. That was another decent attempt.
It's a substitution for Juventus. So the corner played into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. Can he finish? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Two 0 here, and the ball is moving again. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And blocked for now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Plenty of support here. In search of space. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. And a Juventus personnel change here. Parejo. This is looking threatening. But timely defending when it mattered. Moise Keane. Has a go. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And a short corner, let's see. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Well, letting it continue to see if in fact there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. And he whips it in. Not out of the woods yet. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Well, he's lost it. The cross is on. And cutting inside. Body in the way. He's got to score! Well, goodness me. Into the goalkeeper's grateful grasp. Bremer. Now Parejo. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. A fine reading of the situation. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Nicely timed tackle. Di Maria keeps going. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Effective challenge. Partey. And he's in. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale.
Well, there's no doubt about this. He struck it with such power. There's no stopping that. It's a clinical finish.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. 5 minutes left. Determined defending. Parejo. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Is it going to be? He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Still not clear. Bonucci. And no way through. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Well, Derek, the fans are right to expect more. The tempo of their passing was too slow. They were second to the ball too many times and were beaten by the better side today.
The man of the moment. What a fabulous start to the season for him. Does he have more goals in his future? Stay with us. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for... Chance here! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, space for them here. Must be! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Can he find the right pass? Might be dangerous. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I think we can expect goals if his form is anything to go by. You just hope that back line have been studying the tapes, because most teams have really struggled to keep him at bay.
Oh, that's a fine cross. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered...
One man the focus of attention. 4 goals last time out. Can he light up the stage again? Don't go anywhere. This is EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Cup to bring you. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, there's nothing like a good cup run to boost confidence, and these two teams will be hoping this could be their year to win this tournament. Yes, there's a long way to go, but this is still a big game for both teams.
And now they get the ball rolling. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Can he put it away? And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a simple finish in the end. But where was the defending? That's just not good enough.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Perfect tackle. And they know they need to stop him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, couldn't keep it. Well, he's certainly not alone. A bit sloppy in possession. He's in with a chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And a textbook interception. And quite simply wide of the target. Well, a good tackle. Has the strength to hang on to it. Getting forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, the visitors have controlled possession, as you can see, and as a result have dominated
Oh,
the
wait
game.
a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
3 goals without reply. Oh, great attacking play. He can't hold on to it. And problem solved for now. Well, not giving him any breathing room. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Happy to take on the shot. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. And he's made headway. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Effective challenge. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And he read it well, intercepting it. Moving forward effectively. Now this could be productive. And no way through. No real conviction in the challenge. But a good piece of tidying up. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And they need to get tighter here. do it? And still danger here. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels... The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? And slipped through beautifully. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
They've lost it. And in with a real chance. On his own with all... We simply have to focus on this man. 3 goals in 3 games, and you can't argue with that. We're live on EA TV. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action that we have for you comes from the Swiss Super League. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And he's broken free. It's got to be. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Not problematic for the keeper. Well, they say opposites attract. These two certainly are opposites. The hosts come into this game having scored the fewest goals in the league this season. In contrast, the visitors have been the most prolific of all the sides in front of goal.
Well, Derek, these fans are going to be curious today. First of all, how are their team going to score? And secondly, how do they stop the opposition? Let's hope the players have an answer
opportunity here, Stuart. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. To jump in front. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Possession changing hands. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. A real opening now. Can he convert? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. And another one! Two quick goals. Will it turn out to be the two-punch knockout?
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Chances on. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Working really well as a team to regain possession. On a pass that lacks quality. Now, options are plenty. Perfect tackle.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Might be dangerous. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And he's broken free. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, just look at this. He's so alive to the situation. That's a neat-headed goal in the end.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Oh, big chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Opportunity here. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. And that is offside. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Plenty of support here. A real opening now. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Going well. The end product just wasn't there. And still looking to get the shot away. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Can they take advantage? Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. A real opening now. Can he convert? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Oh, that's a really good run.
The group stages are winding down, but knockout football is still on offer. It's all to play for. Let's see how this one unfolds. All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got UEFA Champions League group stage action to bring you tonight. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, they're in a great position at the moment, Derek. No wonder these travelling fans are making so much noise. Another good performance here, and they should go through.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, as you can see, they're playing with a front two, 3 central midfield players and a couple of wing-backs. It's a great system when played well, but it does leave them vulnerable to switches of play.
How could he take them on and beat them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, that's a really good run. And a very good challenge. Moise Keane. Well, as we've already made note of, here is the scenario for the visitors on this occasion. Stuart, can they secure their place in the knockout stages?
Yeah, get a draw today.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
And giving it away. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Teammates available. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Easy save. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Spot on with that tackle. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we know he can score goals in many different ways, but I think he's at his most dangerous when he's running with the ball and hitting his shots with power. It's almost unstoppable for the goalkeeper. That's what makes him a great finisher.
Read it superbly to take back possession. Into the advanced position. An important interception. Paredes. Czerny. Shown inside. Smuggled away. And using his strength to shield the ball. Lost possession. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, he wasn't ruthless enough in front of goal. Keeper has it now. Bonucci. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. No real conviction in the challenge. And struggling to get the shot off. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen.
Well, here it is again, and I don't expect keepers to save everything at their near post, but I think he should probably do better. He'll be a little bit disappointed with that.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, super piece of play. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. And now Arkadiusz Milik. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Tremendous block. Well, he's missed the chance, and the keeper didn't have to do very much. Paredes. It's with Milik. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And that's a very good parry.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. A really top-notch piece of defending. Being pressed hard. Bremer. Pogba. It's with Milik. Moise Keane. And there it is, the half-time whistle, and the main thing is they're currently on course to book their place. Underway then in the second half of this Champions League group stage confrontation. Decided to come in from the flank, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Milik. Could be. Well, the keeper committed himself. Substitution time it is here.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And played short. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Going short. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Spot on with that tackle. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV. Delighted that you're with us. And hope very much you'll join us for this match coming up.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that
Oh,
one.
they could be in here, Stuart. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But I don't think the keeper should be beaten in his near post quite so easily. I thought that was stoppable.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will he find the net? Well, he clearly wants to complete his hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, he's been fantastic up to now. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Di Maria. Oh, super piece of play. Real chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Very quick thinking there. Keane. Chance to do damage. But quick thinking defensively. Opportunity it is. Ball is loose. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Can he find the angle? Made sure nothing came of that. So making the substitution now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Insufficient accuracy as regards the corner. Kostic. Here's Keane. And possession given away. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So a throw in here. And the substitution will occur now. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Wonderful chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. It might be. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Moving forward effectively. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Paredes. Here's Bonucci. Di Maria. Arkadiusz Milik. And that's an important intervention. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Able to get a body in the way. Parejo. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Moise Keane. Possession ceded by Juve. He's going forward well here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, the fans are begging for a shot. Oh, keeper in control. Well, they've decided to make a change. Corner kick played in. Taking care of business defensively here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. Milik. 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Danger here as he runs at them. Bad pass. And so that is going to be that. The final whistle here, and they're in a pretty comfortable position because not only have they booked a place in the knockout stages, it's still very much on for them to finish top of the group, Stuart.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Derek. It's job half done at the moment. They'll still want to take that top spot, though. It could make all the difference going into the next round.
No real conviction in the challenge. And struggling to get the shot off. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Milik. Could be. Well, the keeper committed himself. Substitution time it is here. Our camera lens trained on one man, in a rich vein of form and topping the scoring charts. Will he add more today on EA TV? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you all the action from this Swiss Super League confrontation. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And now they get the ball rolling. Perfect tackle. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Determined defending. Moving forward effectively. Delivering it into the box. Oh dear, not really troubling the goalkeeper at all, Stuart.
Well, from that range he should be scoring, and he knows it.
That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish. But the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, it was interesting to look at the table. And what can we say about these runaways, for want of a better word?
Well, they're in a great position at the moment, as you mentioned, Derek. And you have to say...
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. Oh, it's just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's a cheeky attempt, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Really getting stuck in. Going well. Real chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And the ball's gone. Oh, showing excellent vision. Not to be this time. Good work to regain possession. Ball's gone. And he's through here. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Opportunity! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Oh, goalkeeper blunder. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he read it well, intercepting it. And a strong tackle. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can he convert? Well, last line of defence, literally.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Keen to take it short here. Corner once more. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, did his job defensively. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Space afforded him. Can he do it? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can they pick out? It hasn't come to very much. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And he read it superbly. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Breaking at pace. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Oh, he looks threatening. It should be. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. Oh, it's just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's a cheeky attempt, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Going well. Real chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Ball's gone. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Space afforded him. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, they've decided to make a change. Corner kick played in. The clearance wasn't decisive. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Enzo Fernandez. On to Avila. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. De Paul. Just cutting off the supply. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it fizzled out. Oh, big chance. Surely. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we are raring to go. It's action today from the Swiss Super League. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre-forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And this confrontation is underway. Well, a good tackle. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. And continues his run. Real chance. And a goal to open the the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Difficult to stop him. Getting in there to intercept. Chance to run at them. Is it going to be? And another one! Two quick goals! Will it turn out to be the two-punch knockout?
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Effective challenge. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. The fans in favour of the shot here. A terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It should be. It could be up for grabs. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And he takes on the shot. Body on the line. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Useful looking ball. Easy save. The man to watch. After 4 goals in his last match, what next? This is EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is group stage action from the UEFA Champions League. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek. It's a real pleasure to be here. What a great atmosphere we've got inside the stadium. I'm really looking forward to this one. It should be a good contest, that's for sure.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're playing with a front 2, but they have different roles. The main striker needs to make as many forward runs as possible, while the second striker will look to find space behind him. If they play well, they're a real handful.
And they get the ball rolling in this Champions League group stage confrontation. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He's in with a chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? But immediately after the draw was made, I don't think we expected the home side to be quite as productive as they have been. They've surprised everybody, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. I didn't have them down to win this group, but they've been excellent. They've had a good game plan and they've been so athletic. They're a dangerous team right now.
They're really closing him down. He would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Can they get in behind them? It might be. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Throw in here for Benfica. Rafa. And an astute piece of defending. Space afforded him. Has a go. Determined block. Body in the way again. A glorious chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, here it is again. It was a good finish, but the keeper has to do better at his near post. He was beaten far too easily on that occasion.
Well, it's been such a one-sided game. You just wonder how many more they could add. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Can he put it away? And the ball is loose. Well, tight angle, denied by the woodwork, Stuart.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. It nearly squeezed in, though.
João Mario. Difficult to stop him. Clearing the lines, and so it will be a corner now. It's a short one. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And played short. A smart stop here.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have controlled the possession, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A bit of running room now on the wing. Is it going to be? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. It's a matter of inches from being a really good goal.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. João Mario. Aursnes. Well, not hard to read that pass. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Rafa. Can he convert? A routine save. What a mouth-watering prospect this is. Two genuine heavyweights of European football, both with the potential to go all the way. It's difficult to pick a winner here. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is the first leg of this UEFA Champions League round of 16 tie. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, on paper, there should only be one outcome, a Leipzig victory. But if they don't play well and are sloppy at the back, they might just come unstuck here.
Both teams to the pitch.
And now this Champions League round of 16 first leg begins. This attack looks highly promising. Now veering in field. A fine reading of the situation. A foul, but advantage played. Good pressure to win the ball back. Well, he's got past his man. Big chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teammates available. He continues his run. Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, that was a fairly easy finish in the end, but he still had to take it. He won't mind how they come, though.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. cameras trained on one man. It's been confirmed he'll retire at the end of the campaign. The action is next on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're ready for the Champions League round of 16 second leg. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
This is going to be interesting, Derek. How are the hosts going to approach this? Do they try and contain their opponents and play on the counter-attack, or do they try and dominate the game from the start? Whatever their game plan is, it will certainly be worth watching.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And now this Champions League round of 16 second leg is underway. Werner. Can he take the chance? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Read it well. Well, there's no getting away from it. This is the man so many people have been focusing on ahead of this particular game. And the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen now.
He's lost it. Marcos Acuna. Marcos Acuna. Is it going to be? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
Well, here it is again, and there's the touch on the shot. But it's just not enough, is it? He'll be so frustrated that he didn't keep that out.
So on aggregate, it stands at 3-2. And given away. Cutting in, what can he do from his position? competition.
Well, I still can't believe that didn't go in, Derek. What an incredible save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Determined defending. Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match. The rumours
Hang on,
coming
Derek, it's a
out.
chance here.
And it's in as they tighten their grip on the tie.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Goals galore on aggregate. 4-2 is the lead. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Kevin Campbell. Excellent vision. Nkunku. Opportunity. And a goal here. They've given themselves a chance, but need one more goal to force extra time.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, but you do have to ask questions of the keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't be beaten at your near post like that.
Unabashed attacking football in this tie. 4-3 on aggregate. What next? Benjamin Henrichs. Just the challenge that was required. Werner. And a body in the way. Beautifully disguised ball. Well, there to intercept. Simakon. Clark. Werner. Well, closed. Real chance. No, keeper in control.
Well, as it stands, they're on their way out, but a goal here would change everything.
Firing it in. An awful lot of green space to run into. And it might be. What a big chance that was. Keeper has the ball. Useful looking position, you've got to say. He's in behind. And a goal! It's a two-goal cushion in the tie. And now we can say they're firmly in control of this.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
On a tie laden with goals. 5-3 here on aggregate. Timo Werner. Return to Nkunku. And reading it absolutely superbly. Chance to run at them. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Schlager. Haidara. Here's Marcos Acuna. Amadou Haidara. Marcos Acuna. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. So a personnel change then. Effective challenge. And out of play for a Leipzig throw-in. And room now out on the wing. Must score! Not an attempt that will live long in the memory.
Well, what a waste that is. It's far too easy for the keeper.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, the managers will now deliver. So the Champions League round of 16, second leg. The second half is underway. Couldn't hang on to it. Being egged on by the fans. Can he finish? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Plenty of work for the scoreboard operators in this tie. 6-3 on aggregate. Caden Clark. That's useful play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And he's through here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Oh, terrific pass. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? And the early shower, this is going to be a real test of their mettle.
Well, it's a straight red and rightly so, but how will they replace him? They've got to reorganise now.
Just straying offside. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Pressing high to win the ball. Wonderful chance! And there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance!
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
Oh, they've lost it. All eyes on one man. It's been confirmed he'll retire at the end of the cap. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company in the commentary box today is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we've reached the quarter-final stage of Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League. Tonight, first leg action for you. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, you only have to look at the two squads to realise that Liverpool have to be the favourites here. On their day, they're as good as anybody. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Joe Gomez plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And leading the line today is Diogo Jota. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And they kick off this Champions League quarter-final first leg. Diogo Jota. Encouraging move from Liverpool. A very effective clearance. But in the crowd, they want to see him take on the shot. Really getting stuck in. Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match, and the reports have been confirmed. He has decided to end what's been a brilliant career at the end of this season. A huge loss for the club, you've got to say, Stuart. And fired against the crossbar. Goal kick it'll be. Jota. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And denied by the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, I have to say, I thought that looked to be going in. It was such a good effort.
Failed to keep hold of it. Tsimikas. Getting forward. Artur. And it wasn't a taxing save. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Opportunity in the wide area. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! And back underway. 1-0 it is. He's showing a real will to win the ball. And teammates around him. It's got to be! Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Happy birthday to
Cleared away
Cecil,
comprehensively.
celebrating today from Grandad Stan and Gran.
Mo Salah. Henderson has it. Back to Jota. Determined defending. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. This attack looks highly promising. Big chance! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Henderson. Liverpool have given it away. Henderson has it. Into the advanced position. Henderson. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Oh, they've lost it. This might be ideal for the counter. And in with a real chance. Oh, a save of the highest order.
Well, he got his angles absolutely right. What a good save that is.
And over comes the corner. It comes to absolutely nothing. That's useful play. It has to be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Opportunity it is. Well, if you make your move too early, you're always in danger of being ruled offside. It is a decent-looking attack here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gakpo. And making the move to the inside. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So back underway, 3-1 the score. Now, who can he play it to? Liverpool have given it away. Not the pass he had in mind. Difficult to stop him. Is it going to be a goal? And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, as we see it again, he was never going to miss that, was he? That's a really simple finish in the end.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1.
1 minute of added time.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Jota. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. And they kick off this Champions League quarter-final. And so they kick off the second half in this Champions League quarter-final first leg. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Henderson. And a chance for him on the flank. Oh, wonderful save!
Well, he reacts.
The cameras are fixed to one man. Top marksman in the Champions League. Can he add to his haul this evening? Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready for a quarter-final second leg match in the Champions League. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, do they stick or twist? That's the dilemma for the home team. In my opinion, they should play the game as if it's a one-off match and try and win it. Attack at the right times and with enough players, but also be compact defensively. It will be interesting, though.
A really sumptuous ball. Alexander-Arnold. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. And leading the attack today is Roberto Firmino. Well, there's been quite the focus on him coming into today's game. And the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen now.
Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Firing it towards goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, possession ceded. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match. If you believe the stories coming out of the camp, this could be his final season. Could he be thinking about hanging up his boots?
Yeah, if the rumours are correct, it's going to be a big loss for the club. They've come to rely on his performances. We all get to that age where it all becomes a little bit harder on the body. He's starting to get to that age, so I wouldn't
the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And now 5-2 on aggregate. Good technique displayed. This is Thiago. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. I'm being pressed here. And a throw-in for Liverpool. Gakpo. Clean challenge. Roberto Firmino. Now they've lost it. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And a goal kick given. And possession given away. Can he finish? And foiled by Van Dijk. And there's the delivery. He's scored once already and close to making it a double.
Well, every time he gets on the ball, he looks a real danger today.
A decisive clearance it was. Oh, great defending. Mo Salah. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, it petered out. This is Thiago. And back with Fabinho. He's got to score! And the keeper more than equal to it. It's a short corner. Takes the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, how did that not go in? It was a great effort, you have to say.
And that's a corner. Playing it in. Well, threat over for now. This looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Thiago. Here's Robertson. Robertson. Determined defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Firmino. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, no way through. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. Chance to finish! An early goal! It is the ideal opening! So underway again here, 1-0 to score. A bit of running room now on the wing. It's got to be! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. A foul. Excitement enveloping everyone here because it is a huge occasion. The Champions League final. Who's going to be crowned Club Kings of Europe? And it's live right here on EA TV. And here it is, the last lap in the season-long race for the trophy. Millions of viewers from around the world are tuning in for the biggest final in club football, the Champions League final. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray, joined here on the commentary box, as always, by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building to fever pitch, we're just minutes away from kick-off time. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, it doesn't come any better than this, does it? This has the makings of an absolute classic. These are two brilliant teams, and at the moment, I can't separate them.
What can they do from here? And he takes it on. Good stop from the keeper. And played short. Gives it a go. And good work to deny the chance. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, the clearance half-hearted. Danger averted for now. Well, the focus on many of the back pages coming into today's game, very much on him. The rumours have been confirmed. He is elected to end
Hold
his
on, Derek,
election.
chance here.
And it has arrived, the opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Oh, the threat is there. Must be. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. It's been pretty well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. If you believe the stories coming out of the camp, this could be his final season.
Derek, this could be a goal here.
Oh, a save of the highest order.
Well, he got his angles absolutely right. What a good save that is.
Delivering it. And given away. Chance to attack using width. Can he finish? It's still alive. Well, nothing comes of it. Rodrigo. How can he take them on and beat them? And let's give credit to the defending. In position, and a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now?
Well, here it is again, and the way they've been playing, that was always going to happen. They've certainly been piling on the pressure here.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. A very effective challenge put in. Plenty of support here. David Alaba. This is Kroos. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, able to close down the shot. Bodies forward and the break looks on. They need to get bodies back. That's a useful cross. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Good technique displayed. Can he take the chance? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Well, it was a foul, but good use. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Good tackle. And Benzema making a more than decent run. In the right place to cut out the pass. He's in behind. Superb stop. Who can they pick out? And a good take under duress there. And space for them here on the flank. Can they convert? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, sadly we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side. Vinicius Junior. Well, very effective play in possession. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Potential danger here. It should be. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So a throw in for Real Madrid. And space here on the flank. That is that. What can they do from here? "45 minutes separating these two sides from glory. The second half of the Champions League final begins. Couldn't keep it. Plenty of support here. Well, the fans are begging for a shot. Chance here. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Real Madrid coming away with it. Rodrigo. Really bright-looking attack. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Lucas Vazquez. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And Real come away with it. Plenty of support here. Determined defending. He's going forward well here. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, he's lost it. Under real pressure here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Went in strongly to win the ball. Making progress. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Benzema. Really good challenge. Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Benzema. And the pass could do damage. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Lucas Vazquez. And the flag does go up. Must have been tight. And Real doing well to win it back. Fractionally offside. And time for the change now. Lucas Vazquez. He's beaten his man. And a good-looking ball. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now a decent position. Oh, fancy footwork. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Very quick thinking there. 10 minutes to go then. Good ball to switch the play. That's well blocked. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Oh, that's a really good run. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Real Madrid have given us away. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Lucas Vazquez. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Happy to take on the shot. And the ball is loose. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. And there it is! Full time! They are the Champions League winners!
Well, just look at the emotions out there. Joy and relief on one side, despair and heartache on the other. But we've got the right winners here. They fully deserved it on the night.
For these players, well, it's the night of their lives. And they're determined to enjoy every millisecond.
Well, they have to make the most of this, don't they? It's a great feat. What an achievement from them.
Well, they don't need to be reminded about what comes next. It's the presentation of the coveted Champions League trophy.
Well, there's some tired players out there, but what you can be sure of, they'll find some energy when they get their hands on the trophy. They'll be going mad in the next few moments.
Here we go. The Champions League winners.
Well, this is what they wanted. What a moment for these players. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been fantastic.
And you can feel the emotion. It's natural to reflect on this final, but so much hard work has gone into the entire campaign. Memories, memories. What would a celebration be without the chance to enjoy it with your own supporters?
Well, these fans have certainly played their part, haven't they? They'll savour these moments. They've travelled far and wide to follow their team. They're loving every minute of this, and why not? They deserve it.
A performance of fire as well as ice. They held their nerve when that was necessary. And these celebrations will run long into the night.
Well, these are the moments they have to make the most of. It doesn't happen very often, does it? These will be photos to cherish for years to come. Brilliant stuff.
And you are looking at the best club side in Europe. The months of preparation are finally over. Both sets of fans full of optimism as they look ahead to the new season. But who will come out on top today? We have all the action for you live on EA TV. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson.
Šiandien sezono atidarymo rungtynės. Pažiūrėkime, kaip seksis kiekvienai iš šių komandų.
Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, thanks, Derek. Always good to be with you on the opening day of the season. But I just sense from these away fans that this is going to be a tough campaign for their team. They'll certainly need to get off to a decent start, otherwise they could be in trouble.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And they kick off here. Showing a real will to win the ball. And they need to get tighter here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, it's the perfect finish, isn't it? As you can see, you can't place it better than that, can you?
One 0 then. A very effective challenge put in. Unable to keep the ball that time. Bad pass. What can they do from here? Getting in there to intercept. Ulrich Taffertshofer. Giving it a try. And the keeper there to deal with it. And deciding to go short with this one. Perfect example of how to put in a tackle, and a corner will be next. And played short. Well read to win possession back. And providing width. This could level it. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Guest. Taffertshofer. And he takes it away. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rousseau. This is looking threatening. And will it be the leveller? Well, it might still work out for them. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Can he put them in front? Oh dear, not really troubling the goalkeeper at all, Stuart.
Well, from that range, he should be scoring, and he knows it.
Elects to go short. And it's come off the keeper. And off the frame again. Firing it in. And good work to deny the chance.
Well, they're playing. Well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And a good take under duress there.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
And he takes it on. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Rousseau. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the referee says corner kick. Now sending it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ward now. And they need to get tighter here. Shot attempted. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, possession ceded. Now, options are plenty. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. And just missed that little bit of attacking spark. Goalkeeper's ball. And we will have just one additional minute. This looks more than decent. Well, it really wasn't a great effort, was it? A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And the game begins. And they need to get tighter here. And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Giving it a try. And the keeper there to deal with it. This is looking threatening. And will it be the leveller? Well, it might still work out for them. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Firing it in. And good work to deny the chance.
Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And still looking to get the shot off. Vital. intervention. Nicely timed tackle. Moving it forward. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Well, great news for Newcastle fans. The transfer has gone through. It is now official, Stuart.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their
Oh,
style.
they might score here, Stuart. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Giving the ball away. He has teammates around him. Really getting stuck in. Guest. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, he really wants his brace.
Well, he looks so bright today. His movement has been excellent. Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Chance to run at them. Still trying to make something happen. And saved by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not all that convincing defensively. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Hofer. Determined defending. Oh, he's through here. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
They've lost it. Good technique displayed. Can he do it? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Terry. And a timely intervention. He's going forward well here. Can he finish? And the post getting in the way. And he did what he had to do defensively.
Well, how did that not go in? It was a great effort, you have to say.
Very quick thinking there. Ulrich Hofer. He's in behind. Ball is loose. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Ulrich Hofer. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Useful looking ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Good-looking sequence. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Substitution time it is here. Guest. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Opportunity here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able... to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Porter. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they hit on the break? Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Getting in there to intercept. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Well, what a way to start the season. They passed it well, they looked organised, and they deserved their win. It's a great result.
This is looking threatening. And will it be the leveller? Well, it might still work out for them. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Firing it in. And good work to deny the chance.
Well, they're playing well.